I saw Rengoku from Demon Slayer went to his house. Good evening, ladies and gents! Yeah, let's go! I am so excited for a new adventure, and it's called The Great Ace Attorney. Oh fuck, I haven't even touched the game. Alright, just install it, man. Yeah, I haven't installed the game. This is my fault. Can I go full screen? Alright, you know what? I gotta set up the game first. Creating save data. Do I just use control? Can I use controller? No, I don't need to use controller in this case. I'm just gonna use it. Let me set up the game real quick. Woo! Do I go full screen? Let's go options real quick. I'm gonna set up the game real quick. Audio, language, PC config. Yeah, I'm gonna go windowed. Game capture, and I'm going to add in the new game. It should be fine now. Still a bit too small, I say. Alright. Maybe a bit bigger? Ah, that's much better. Oh, the song! Yo! That's the original Objection song! Yo, baby! Alright. I think there's nothing else, yeah? Nothing else to be done here. Select adventure. Yo, I'm fucking excited. New game. I'm excited. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, it's an anime cutscene!
The Empire of Japan.
You know, just imagine, I am trying to keep away from spoilers for 2 years, I think. Dang, I thought it was like 6 months, but no, it's been 2 years, and I thought I was like still early in the game. No, I'm late in the game.
Over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
The Industrial Revolution. Who's texting me?
But for one man, The turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Oh, hey, Waff. Killer. Episode 1. Bienvenue à le Carnival. I did well. I'm a good pronunciator. They call me El Pronunciator. Yeah. Yes, there's some new sounds. There's some new sounds. It's good to know. Oh, I have my reverb on. All right, real quick. Gotta turn off reverb. Thanks for pointing it out. Would have been pretty dumb, you know. What's this again? I don't need that. All right. Hell yeah, baby! Still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Ugh. Yo, it's the bailiff! Hey, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time, Mr. Bailiff. What? Oh no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. I'm not a murderer! No, this can't be happening! I say, this is someone framed me. This is framing. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial UMAAA University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. Alright. That's enough! Dare. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. He has a sword! So you will hold your tongue. He's gonna kill the bailiff. Technicalities, look at you. You ain't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course, sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. UMAAA University professor murdered in cold blood by a student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me, I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Oh. Kazuma Sogi, my best friend, also in his second year at UMAAA University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old here in Japan anyway. My qualification don't mean much yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes. That's when all this started. Blah. Ayo, it's my buddy. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get study abroad at last. I know. I've been waiting forever, dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world? This is what the fuck. I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean, see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Aibo! Aibo! It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Sogi, may I have a word? I don't know who that is. Fuck yeah! Wait, that wasn't right. Sogi, may I have a word? Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers. Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as usual. As a result, bleh. Who is this man? I feel like as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Yunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. What? This is awkward. If I may. Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant, Yunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at UME University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name before from Kazuma before. I've heard the name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. To the UK, baby! Hey! However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asoga may have chosen not to tell you. He agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dream will be shattered. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to come from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear! I'm not a murderer! I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings gets underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do! I do? But what will the questions be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Oh wait. Yeah. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Sup, what up, Cold Frost? I need to pee now. I would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. I don't know how to pronounce that. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Soki must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dream of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with the absolute no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Bathroom. Bunga, I'm back. Alright, let's keep going. I can't wait to voice the judge. Yo, so much childhood in voicing the judge, bro. I wonder how the judge looks like, at least. Is he young? Is he old? I'm pretty sure he's old. So this is a courtroom. Yeah, Japan system. The Supreme Court. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. Judicial court, huh? I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The power that be have demanded that this is a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate, Yonosuke. It's about to begin. Yes, it's a judge! Oh my god, it's Winston Payne! Oh my god, it's the judge, yo!
The court will now hear the trial of Yunosuke Naruhoto.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
As is the defense.
Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. Then if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do?
Yo! As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's... Tare! This is me, right? What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? Yes! That's me. I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? Da, da, da. What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dream of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes, I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Tsk, Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel already?
Objection!
Objection! Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly, I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standard of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard this name more times than I care to remember. But, wait. I'm so nervous I can't remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of E. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. This is the list of evidence you collected. Now try switching to people instead with E. Oh, okay. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back. John H. Wilson, the victim of this case. He was a visiting professor in blah 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 blah. I'm a lawyer. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in court record. Now you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find a victim in the people section of the court. Kazuma! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Kazuma! I know, right? Find a victim. The victim is John H. Wilson. And then press R to represent. To present.
Yes!
Yes! The victim name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
Chish! Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England. He invited to UMA University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. I don't have school on Monday. Woohoo! I can stay up late, blah blah blah. Let's fucking go. I don't have school, I'm on holiday. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together. After lengthy negotiations, there can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at Imperial UMA University, are you not? Murdering a professor from that very institution that provides your education, have you all honor?
If you're a potato, I can't see. The cape's just a tissue. And what are the sunglasses? They're sunglasses, bro. And this is not tissue. Tissue can't hold together in water. If anything, it's a... What's it called? Hand cloth? Yeah, hand cloth.
But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes us for a speedy resolution for this matter. To this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities in it. Exactly, our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman.
Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime.
Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. I feel like being again. Well, I did jog, son.
The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think.
I think you're the only person that can talk about with my problems and stuff. I can talk about my problems and stuff. Have you? I mean, I'm glad if it was. I'm glad if I can. Hopefully you can do well, you know, in your life.
Wait.
We all have problems anyways. Including me.
I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. So I went over there to the professor's table. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson.
Alright, time to do a British accent. Never mind! God damn! Sir Mysterious the Eye.
Huh? Mysterious the Eye? Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life?
I is one. Sir Mysterious the One. I is one. In Roman... Oh! Mysterious the First. I get it. God damn. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have that extra, you know. 2 on top and below. Extra strokes.
State before the court the cause of death.
The cause of death? Well, obviously, that was, Rinosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up with evidence.
Mysterious the First. By evidence? But how?
First, find a piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death, and select present. Now do it. Hey, I got my university collar pen. Post-mortem. Death occurred after was caused by loss of blood. Can I examine? I don't have a gun. How dare they? 19th November, shortly after 2 p.m. Single bullet at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Oh, I don't get it, but I'm just gonna present.
Yes!
Yes! Well, imagine dying and you end up becoming a video game character. That is scary. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, wait. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it?
Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see! So I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is the so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime.
Ah, the bullet gunshot! Alright, there's a steak behind there. There's wine and a glass and a fork. Yes, that's important to remember. Those might be evidences. Winston Payne's voice, man.
You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, you should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, Consul. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record.
Photograph of the print victim has been entered to the book about.
Alright, nice.
So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The details is incredible.
Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers.
I am wanting to use the bathroom again. Once more. Be right back. And I am back real quick. I can't leave anybody hanging, okay?
Very well, I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
Whoa.
Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
This is it, then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. I don't know. I'm not gonna suspect my best friend here. Oh my god, it's a butler! Let's fucking go!
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnaval.
Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some air.
It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me.
Well, it really should.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurrence in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental, interred 3 days ago.
Occidental. Is it Occidental or Occidental?
Understood, Hosonaga-san. You will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident.
At once, sir.
And no pretty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Oh, perspiring, maybe a bit aspiring?
It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few diners at the time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there was only 3 tables still occupied.
That fits with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place.
It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery.
Oh wait, my voice is now doing too much characters.
A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes! Hold on. Let me clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection! I believe I asked you to refrain from pretty injections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur.
But
The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo.
don't worry, Yunosuke. You have your chance to fight back. For now, you must just quietly listen to the witness.
If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today.
Yes, without a question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student.
Huh? Wait, what did he just say?
There was no one else around that table.
What's the matter, Yunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at this table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about the interjecting, but still, what should I do? Let me check the court record if I can do some interjecting. I need to know what interject means, man. I think it just means to interrupt, right? I don't know big words. I am not a lawyer. I am a scientist, not a lawyer, man. No, I think... just wait and see here. I'll interject. I'll have balls.
Yes!
Yes! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure there was a lady with him at the same table. Blah blah.
Objection! Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
But I'm sure of what I saw. Ozanoga-san, is there any chance you are mistaken? Perhaps your memory of the events is hazy. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to.
Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment layout drawn by yourself, I presume.
You know what? I'm getting worried now about bro gaming. She did say, imagine dying and you end up becoming a video game character. It's something similar to an experience that I had back in the past when I was younger. Only for me, it was an anime world. I hope he'll be fine. I hope bro gaming is fine. I'm worried about him. If you're watching, man, I'm here for you, man. You can always watch my stream and just, chill out. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone.
Well, you're clearly a very conceited waiter.
Thank you, sir.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Oh, well,
Is there a problem? Hand the plan out to the court. Hand the plan to the court officer at once.
of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. No! Don't die! We need you, you're a witness! Something certainly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered in the court record. You need a glass of water, buddy?
So, the court has now heard of a pieces of the case.
Yes, at the very moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we're looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment.
I called this waiter... Oh, wait.
I call this man an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the course.
I want to check out the court record real quick, man. Something about that card was funny. I want to examine that thing. Can I... Oh, we can't. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is this filth? But I'm gonna look closely. Maybe I'll see something, yeah? Is there evidence anywhere? So he was found here. Basically, yeah. Something about this card seems very weird. Now, I can't read kanji, that's for sure. Alright. There's the kitchen. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay, I see. So he saw it from the kitchen. And there's the entrance. Alright. What's this wine? I need to know its evidence. The steak, The fork. At the moment, I don't see anything. No. What's that? I don't know. Alright, whatever.
The prosecution has decisive evidence for a sworn witness who will present at the scene of the crime.
What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. Phew. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. My tongue is also itchy, so I can't pronounce right. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face. Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer's duty is duty bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Or just gonna give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Yeah! The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. What do you think, guys? Who do you think is guilty, guys? I don't know.
Indeed. Prosecutor Oichu. Please continue with proceedings.
Well, you were warned. This young can be so reckless. The young can be so reckless. Many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution's call its next witnesses.
Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once.
Okay, is this the cross-examination now? That's not cross-examination, man.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iesa Nosa. Reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employed as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the affluence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kyrio Korekuta, at your service.
You don't have to advertise your whole thing, man.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day of in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma in establishment in question, almost past noon, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curious with which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer. And it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because he's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Clientele or clientele? Right, I see. Although to be honest, that sergeant looked more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir.
This man's as impossible to understand as the other.
But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing you said. So, this is decisive evidence that the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim.
Yes.
Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear from your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon.
He's an antique buyer, definitely. Witness testimony, let's fucking go. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Well, so you, Sergeant, know, sir, actually witnessed a vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgiving enemy.
What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
That really true, Yunosuke?
Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor.
After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang!
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue to who that criminal was.
There is?
Inosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness. He has a sword. I'm scared for everyone in this room.
Cross-examine?
Do it now!
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring the despicable student to justice.
Certainly. The testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict.
Yes! Raising my hand. Okay?
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
I mean, the defense demands its right to examination.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Huh? How did you know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection! The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Kazuma is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the real battle begins, Yunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Good night, buddy. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that the soldier said to be a lie. It has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. The key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive evidence and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now, let's go, Yunosuke. Don't let them beat you. What the hell was that slap, bro? And now my voice is hurting doing all these people. Alright then, it's all or nothing. I am wanting to use the bathroom again. Quickly! I must be fast! I'm back. Wish, 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 wish. Oh, he got work. Investigating a regular beefsteak at a restaurant while having a technical session with your man. First, so far I have nothing. Wait a fucking second. This is it. This is our ticket, boys. Yes. Objection. I mean, yes. Should I get water? I'll get water in a bit then. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Trusting some photographic print in my mustache? Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here.
Tess, what nonsense!
I need to get water real quick. Be right back. Be right back.
Man was lying? He can't be lying, bruv. He can't lie to me. My voice hurts because I've been doing all these voice acting. Gonna hide this now.
What nonsense! What can this possibly tell us we don't already know?
Well, obviously, that I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
This is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would just be an insult to the court. Kazuma, what?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance that the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
What?
Sergeant Yesanosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes.
Yes!
Yes! But no! That just can't be! And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. Excuse me. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Wait, what is that little baby behind him? Where's that baby behind him, bruv? What was that? Something just popped from behind his back, but he pushed it back down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with facts here. Would you not argue, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on a delicious La Carnival steak, sir.
What?
The last testimony the court ever heard was proven on one thing, beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iesanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. At all! That should be it.
That's absurd!
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Boom, using his own shit against him. My voice is hurting. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. Alright, time to continue. So this is what being an ace attorney is about. But I definitely saw him. What, the baby? The baby, bro! That university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. Yes! Yes! But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it off the floor. And you, old man? And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. The The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Indeed, that Hoye era koban, my prize coin. Each occasion when I visit the restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasute, in the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was the military man that I preferred my Hoei treasure. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with a little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. The koban vanished. Hunting around under the table I was in the casement. Mayhap it had fallen there, but then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my abscond Hawaii treasure. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest. Did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. The lamentable day that precious Hoei Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. He's looking away. He stole the thing.
As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels, it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver such a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Oichi?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
On hearing their next statement, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Very well, the court invites the witness to testify again.
But slow, fast, and all that shit. Okay.
You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegations. Is that clear?
As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks. Sir, name, Aido. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford to a nanny. Aido. Teen, Shun. Your father's about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Alright, let's read this. Everyone, if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premise at time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Alright.
These
Yes! Ah, fuck. I was trying to read that, Naruhodo. Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
There was a woman. There was a young woman at this table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection! Because I'm a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We're not here to listen to your fantasies.
Ugh.
It is evident beyond all reason that the victim was alone all the time of the incident. The prosecution has a photographic evidence as a fact.
Here's a photograph print of the scene of the crime, Counsel.
Indeed, at the table of which the victim was dining by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set.
Certainly based on the appearance of this print. It would be reasonable.
It would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
Ugh, this doesn't make any sense.
The court will add this new photograph evidence to the record.
I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw that woman with him.
It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimony we just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Ouchi, will have contributed the amnesty of these two great empires is an honor.
How can this be? How it's happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Yunosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kasuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses. But make it quick, understood?
Rose can be so unbending at times.
Before I do, I want to check out the evidences, that new evidence, to see if there's anything peculiar about it. What's that there? Must be some sludge. More sludge. Where's the witness? Where's the guy? What is that? I don't know what that is. We have to be careful. One bottle of champagne. There doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary then. Let's go one round. And then Search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Okay. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Englishman was dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than a dead could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Okay, this is the option. That for real, I just want to check. I gotta check out the evidence carefully. There seems to be only 2 chairs here. From the front. All right. Oh. No. Oh wait. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect witness statement to be full of false every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. Yeah, that I know, buddy. I'm just trying to go around. I was trying to click the back button. Let me check out the keyboard key binding, yeah? I want to see the key binding real quick. Wait, we can rotate evidence? Let me try this one here. I can't rotate it. What the fuck's this shit? Maybe later. Alright, okay. That's the hint. Press. Let's press on this. Yes! Yes! No. It's not the same thing at all. Did you see it? Did you see me blink? I don't. And yet, it's an undeniable fact that I did blink. There you have it. The fuck? What's history? Oh, okay. It's basically like... Yes! Let's press. Yes!
Let's explicit.
Objection!
A reason? Jacket pocket. What is that console? Medical report card. It seems the victim had an appointment at the clinic prior to the business. Huh? I wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her that. Every evidence counts.
Yes!
On what grounds?
Objection!
Perfectly valid request for submission of evidence. Yeah, he has no authority. Right. Alright, I want to see this. I want to check it out. What's in there? Oh well. We'll check it out later. Right. Oh, you can't examine this.
Yes!
That I did, forgive me, musician.
us.
Check the card, man. I wouldn't be so sure. Let's check the card, man. Yeah, the medical report. Yeah, come on. Yeah, dude, I know how it works. I saw the key bindings. Oh, okay. That's new. Medical report card. I want to use my mouse than that though. Record. Alright, rotate. Hotel clinic. These get needles too. Alright. I want to check out that one thing there. Yeah. Let's have a look. At the day before. It's a dentistry thingy. No food or drink besides water for 3 hours. Evidence! Therefore, we found it, boys! We found it, lads! Let's fucking go! Does this button work? It does. No, it does not. Oh, it does work from using a different button. Where do I pin it? Let me go back real quick. Should I present here? But he couldn't be dining, right? I'm gonna go here.
Yes!
Let's go, fucking boy B! Bathroom. I am overly hydrated tonight. But I think, What are you wittering, lad? You call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. First and foremost here, I'm the accused. Inosuke. Everyone stumbles on their wounds occasionally, under the circumstances. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. You raised your hand straight up like that, said it purposely. You know exactly what you wanted to say. Don't feel that you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright, and thanks for the advice. Korekuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see, and I don't see what of it, boy. Comparing what is written on the report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection! Objection! Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. If it was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon, the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may have not done before that time is completely irrelevant.
But that's remember, Inosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimony the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report has no bearing on the matter at all. For the simple reason that there is no one else beside the pale-faced pupil who could possibly review.
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that?
What? That outburst have petrified me, boy!
Even after I have peed, I'm still drinking water.
Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because Hotta Clinic was issued the report card is a dental clinic.
Dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just a tooth extracted. Just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, If I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours. Post procedures while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that can't.
Korekuta-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No!
Additionally, there is more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we know, had just one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Ow! Expertly done, partner. Let's fucking go!
What? What is this nonsense? You're upstart! These are baseless excuses. Just look at how this put over evidence. We can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection! Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Rinosuke? That fucking pun, man. Fucking Kazuma. Yes, most definitely.
So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on its new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel.
Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of your turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, there's one person eating the steak at the victim mess. Oh my god, this is the objection music. Yo, let's fucking go. I had coffee. And as yet, an unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person!
Yes! There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of half-eaten steak on this table. Therefore, there's only one logical conclusion, is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through an unruling at this stage... No, don't take out the sword! We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly.
Kazuma!
Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them, those two witnesses in the stand. Whoa! What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you were deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Perjury or perjury? I think it's perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder? No!
I'm enjoying this game so much. Negative. There was no mention of this at a tactical meeting. I was just following orders.
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Oh.
What? What did you say? Korekota-san.
No.
You were just following orders?
No, hold on, lad. I was Say you never saw the gentlewoman.
When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection! What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true? You pair!
Just one simple. What's the tongue? Oh, fucking hell yeah, it's heating up, baby. This is why I love this game.
Order, Counsel, explain what is going on here.
It's painfully clear now you tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not! The prosecution knows nothing of this.
This fucking Mr. Protato so cool right now. Then who's behind this? Who tried to keep your mouth shut?
Well,
That's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you?
you wouldn't.
This can't be happening. Rinosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aochi has any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there's only a handful of possibilities. It can only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? We can affirm we tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was to make the witness keep their mouth shut. Of course, we need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did will wield his or her own power here. But how can we prove such a possibility? Remember how we made progress before? Before? We examined the piece of evidence in more detail. Found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there was nothing we've missed. There was no time to lose.
I want answers. If it's proven that these men have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait! Your Excellency, I had no idea of this. Swear to every Shinto god, I know nothing.
What does the defense have to say about all this,
Well, Your Excellency,
I have no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout the first name that comes into my head. I'm also doing this shit because I'm like, it's pretty intense right now. There on the day of incident. I just feel like it's him because for some reason he's just here. And you know he's not supposed to be here. Not this guy though. Kazuma's mentor. I mean, I have more lives, but can I go perfect? What evidence do I...
Yes!
Ah! Shit! Fuck! I was like, wait, what if present is like checking the evidence? Influence? Yes, finally I can move this thing. Chief Inspector. Well, that's unexpected. Look, do you see it? It says right there. Sato Hosonaga. Hosonaga. Yes, I have evidence now. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. I have no idea, but let's face it, police have a lot of power and influence. Hosonaga. I got it. I got it, boys and gals. Did it change last minute? Present!
Yes!
Yes! It's his name! Well, surely that you would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san! The way they took the phone earlier?
Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact even a head waiter could not possibly have had the level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were?
Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about... I'll check the court. Yeah, whatever. Waiter's just his business card. Take that! Yes! Fuck, why does it not take that?
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything.
Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest.
I beg your pardon?
Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the detail is.
Would you somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of this business card. The front of the business card reveals the man in question profession, his true profession.
The waiter's profession? That's surely... Good gracious! Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? Where is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses, they're in the stand. What in fact the waiter gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen the foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Who said hold it? Who the fuck said hold it? Not the judge. It's him.
Inspector
Hosonaga! Hosonaga!
I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Oh, well...
Is there a problem? Add the plan to the court office at once. Of course. Here you are. With that slip. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusual, careless mistake.
So you meant to say, you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working at as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course! Your salary must have been terrible. Was working undercover. Undercover. Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant lately. In order to investigate it, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. Well, we are power here. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonoga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person at the victim's table. That is indeed true. Clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in an agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. No, the thing is, the court has power to ask for this kind of shit, man. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite to the victim at the same table was a young lady whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say? Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear to the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if the Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain, but more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman had been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the real reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right! One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? UNGAAA University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And in fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for overseas study tour. You mean, when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it's prudent to check her identity first. And the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss
Giselle Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of UMGAAA University Medical Faculty.
What? What is happening here?
Poor Winston Payne, he doesn't know what's happening. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erase all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene and order these witnesses to make no mention of her in the testimonies. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation.
Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise, namely that the victim was dining alone. However, as we now have discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth, giving a ruling at this point.
Desecration. Desecration? What does that mean? I'm not a lawyer. Desecration. The action of violation, profanation, sacrilege. Alright, got it.
Hang on! But, Your Excellency! That would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling order to send a telepathic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Consul. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Why am I putting sorry? This is the wrong part.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes, sir.
we will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with utmost urgency.
At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem. What's wrong with him, though? Nothing will get in my way. Cool, Hosonaga. Alright, here's the thing, right? I do believe the government has no power over the court, the Supreme Court. Because the Supreme Court is definitely the one to govern. Unless it's a monarch case, but yeah. It does not.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes! Your Excellency!
Poor Winston Payne.
You have a 30-minute recess before convening.
Time to get a recess. What are you guys gonna get? Baguettes? You guys gonna get, I want some of those, you know, those things called, croissants. Yes, please! Save the game. What happened? Did I accidentally click back? I gotta see this for myself on the other screen. I can't see. I don't know. Shit, I might have not saved this game. How do I save? Excellent work, Inosuke. That was superb. Gameplay. Oh, here's the save. Just in case. I'm going to save here. Oh, Z is back. At the very least, I'm saving. I don't want to lose everything. I don't want a game crash, man. Excellent work, Inosuke. That was superb. Wait, no. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Wow. Oh yeah, tomorrow I have class, 8:30 a.m. Alright, why not? Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. I want to pee, but it's not really strong. Oh yeah, this is recess. You know what, since it's recess, I should.
I've been peeing a lot.
Alright, let's keep going. That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? Might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't. I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down, I picked it up. Bang! I feel like it's the victim's gun. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot came from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended the suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining table area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Oh wait, well done, both of you. Professor Mikatoba. Well, it seems I was right. A pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system, even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in the restaurant. I must say I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UNGAAA. And it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that.
Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget, who we're going up against. Winston Payne, you mean? The gentlewoman. Oh, okay. The gentlewoman who's involved, our police bureau, went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal. Fuck! But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before those old fossils know what hit them. Fossils, huh? Man, just call the elders fossils. What? Thank you, really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dreams studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals like from UNGAAA cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. And yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever done that with my best bud in terms of like, yeah, treating him like that. Because when we treat each other, we don't want to say, we don't want to say it usually. So yeah, when we buy a gift, we buy it. It's better if it's a surprise, because we get the look on their face is just dumb.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Yunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
What are these new big words? I'm not a lawyer, man!
Yes.
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. Yeah, man, we have higher authority here. What? What does the government want to do? Lie? If they lie, the court will face them.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Well, you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks in our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry. It's the friendship between our nation is really so fragile that the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up! You jump up, rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. That's true. My man said spoken well, bro. He's spoken like a true, true lawyer. True man of justice system. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brat!
Thank you, Consul. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency!
Oh, that hat. Ooh, this song, bro.
Well, what a delightful it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea! Someone bring English tea in England! No discussion takes place without tea!
My man, serve Japanese tea. That's what we need. She's in a foreign land. Show her our customs. Is that true? No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at last night.
Yes, we know about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners in England? It's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Nosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. Guilty!
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Alright, time to do a British accent. Okay, let's go do this. What the fuck is this shit?
And I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
The lady says her name was Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMEA University's medical faculty. Fuck, I can't do a British accent? This sucks ass now.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear such dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. The love is do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle at you at all, does it? Nor you clearly have been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. Yup, if he can understand, then definitely, man. No, if we may trouble you, confirm something. Yeah, it wouldn't be gibberish.
3 days ago at a restaurant called La Carnavelle, a grim murder took place. The court have decided to lead to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
She says yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese.
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university and she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you like to be so kind as to cast your eyes over to this photographic print? Seeing as you were unfortunately present at the time of at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes could caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it could appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused standing right there in this very courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Only tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. She nodded. Well, that makes it easier. Witness testimony. Okay, let's go for this. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. This is a condemning testimony indeed. Yes! No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Wait,
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court's going to believe.
you're still making the same mistakes, Yunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're groated like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. But he's so annoying! Well, of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady, and the two witnesses who testified before reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Dude, it's everywhere! Her skirt, that thing, the ribbons, the hat, it's everywhere, buddy. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Yeah, I would think so too.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness' own words on the matter. This is ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift her dress and I could prove it. That would be sexual harassment, isn't it? Don't think about doing anything rash, Mr.
But I didn't fire the gun, I picked it up! There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. That's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Alright, I don't think there's gonna be a hint here. Oh, we're back at 5. Let's fucking go. At a range from here, my range. I'm just gonna press everything for now. After 2 p.m. in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? I'm not gonna read this. This is a cross-examination. Oh, shut the fuck up, old man. You don't know any shit about England. No. Decisive English. Not quite distinctive. Eternal moment is working with temple, such laboratory, it seems. Question the victim at another appointment. Yep. That's right. Can I finish this? I want to finish this by today, though.
Yes, that all makes sense.
They both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? Only a beef steak? That's stupid. You also ordered carbonated water. Outrageous. I gotta ask this one. Press.
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he had a tooth removed at the hotel clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering? Was Miss Brett aware of the fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard the professor who was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly. Okay, exactly. That's a contradiction there. Other than some fuck it. It's very meaningful. Actually, yeah. Like that, buddy, not... The last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well,
how fascinating. Do tell us, what is a profound bearing?
Evidence, buddy! The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well, sidestep, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Can you repeat what you just said? To be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she said. I like that, she's cute. Could she be the murderer, though? That was brilliant, customer. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time comes is right. I could reuse that phrase. I didn't hope there was some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Rinosuke. I heard a beach dive from my question. Cheers. Over the rest. I ordered a beefsteak, yeah, that's true. Cheers, but there's only one glass. All right.
Yes!
This is the thing. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. Oh, I was thinking about the glass, though. Okay. That is correct, lady says. Well, that's it. It's odd, very odd.
Dear me, what's odd about the defense's ability to express itself?
Inosuke, what is this about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table. Yes! I did it! He saw it through! You're quite right, Consul. There's only one glass of the picture here.
Objection! Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over a What possible difference does the presence of absence of a glass make on this case?
Objection! Minutiae. 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 Details.
Minutiae.
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 Minutiae. All right. Fuck hell yeah. The small, precise, or trivial detail of something. That's a good list. Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Are you trying to tell me that you can clink with only one? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there all the time.
Good gracious.
Is her eyes gonna reveal? Ah. Sorry, the number you've dialed is unreachable.
There, as I assured the court before, though, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
You must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray?
That's absurd.
Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying.
A handbag, you say?
Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Oh man, it's almost podcast time. I want to continue. There's also almost 3 hours.
So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained why she removed the glass from the scene today. From now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing to the case. Kristen has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
What do you mean logical reasoning comes to nothing? It's fucking deductive reasoning, buddy. Yeah, you need evidence. Or is it deductive? No, it's deductive.
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on this case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, we're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass right away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance here. It's the handbag, actually. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see here. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it could be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right!
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating? You vile blackguard!
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce that there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't be serious suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga! Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir. I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. This dude.
Order!
What's the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Aochi?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have the chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Do you think so, Kazuma? Is he okay, my guy? Do you need water? Very well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. The print is of a photograph I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Well, I never.
You can see right through what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are height of fashion in London at the moment.
So the contents are clearly visible.
You guys are so ignorant. That bag has a clip on top. Exactly. There was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilty here. I like her. Anyway, thank you for helping to prove that Naruhodo-san. Bathroom.
Order!
Unga bunga, baby! Inspector Hosonaga,
We will submit this print as evidence at once.
certainly, Your Excellency. Fuck yeah, it's now evidence.
I think you have long enough to cross-examine the witnesses.
Consult. Let me examine this photo real quick. Now I see that. But what's there? Wait. So let's go. I can certainly say this is definitely the outer pouch. But I have. Huh? Why is that there? So first, there's that thing. You could definitely open that. There's contents deep inside, but this thing, I remember that.
The court has now been shown usable evidence, and the photograph just submitted to the court appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. I must make my ruling.
Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator at the time.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Yunosuke. Now that cross-examination is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it?
I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat while the strong eat.
I like that saying.
You were wasting your time. There was no way to defeat the justice. A fact you can chew on your heart to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of the crime I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance no chance now of turning this trial around? Dude, I'm checking out, right. I'm examining this. Huh? There's this thing. This thing, my guy. Yeah, it seems it goes in here, but it's this thing, right? An argument. And that's this thing. What could it mean? The victim's hand had that? Hmm. You heard the judge. There's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we'll be able to report to the British government in no time after all.
That smug little...
Inosuke Naruhodo, having considered all the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you, yes!
Oh, finally he did it! The perfect one! Wait, Your Excellency! Inosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case just yet.
Objection! This amateurism is getting on tedious. When His Excellency deems that his trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes! Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photograph print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significance in detail I mean, then ruling on this case at this time would be out of the question.
There's blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentleman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem in this evidence.
You'd better know what you're doing, Inosuke.
Understand your objection, Consul. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but it isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph that doesn't seem right. If I can only put my finger on it.
Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Will I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photograph print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. Identify the court where in this print we see the significant detail you've eluded.
Ah, we have lives. Just in case, I'm saving here. I'm saving here, just in case, man. Can never be too sure. The only thing I found weird was this thing.
Yes!
Look at this, here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Jeremy, I was wondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on a victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark, you are right.
Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. No. Right? It passed. He was shot in the front. He was shot from the front. But to where? So therefore, if they did not tamper and leave it as this, then therefore he would have been facing here, right? That would mean yes.
Alright, tell you. In any case, we have no idea where the victim suffered this burn. Do we? And no possible knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued and curious by the shape of this mark. However, as prosecution also finds out further. Let me check this out real quick. I need to check this one.
Every prosecutor points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown. I cannot allow any further time to be spent on precise details of this burn.
Excuse me, Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer.
Him doing that pisses me off.
I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Rinosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with this case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right.
I am?
If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give it, Consul. You could possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we have evidence that irrefutably linked to the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what did I notice? Was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really?
I have to find some link between the burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time for some evidence that proves that what that burn really means.
So then, the defendants will now present the evidence to the court. The evidence to demonstrate an inextricable connection between the victim burn and his trial.
And it would be this one. This is all I got.
Yes! What's this, Consul? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe this. Wait, he was wearing those gloves all along? Dang. These photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Hurry up, Rocco. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady of any further really would be inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clear visibly in this photograph. How did the victim's hand come to have that unusual shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here, furthermore. What? How?
Objection! You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy! If that's a game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court what you really mean.
What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? Here.
Yes! The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate steak was served on.
The plate? Oh!
Your Excellency, you're right!
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival.
Oh! This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn
Are exactly the same shape! Nosuke, you genius!
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at this restaurant.
Objection! Objection! But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
Objection! Sadly, Prosecutor Ochi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? Got my tongue. I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But...
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. There was no mild burn, for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
It's inconceivable that the victim would have let out a scream of pain then.
Oh, I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the witness waiter of the La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter! Yes!
Yes! There you have it, something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no reason of that. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the inspector scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Consul.
And the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and old antiques dealer, all of us would have, any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ochi?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it, Nosuke. Do you think he was shot at a different angle? Yeah. I never dreamed we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a treble trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility.
On a day in question, when he had suffered this burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in... What the fuck was that? It says it disconnected, but what the fuck? When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness!
Order! Please, counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! Absolutely, Your Excellency! It's just another reckless ploy! The record stated but clearly, there's no grasp of the facts!
Objection! No, Prosecutor Ochi. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, this court must hear from the witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, but you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency!
This justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Oh, I have text. You loving the game? I'm chill, because I'm tomorrow at 6. I suck at 6 a.m. But I'll bring the mic. Oh shit, they're recording without me. Thank you, Your Excellency. Well, I guess I'm not recording the podcast tonight. I'm finishing this game. It's gonna be 3 hours soon, 4 hours possibly. Anybody? Yeah, he's still... Yeah, okay. What was that smile?
Yes, of course.
Wait. Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help, especially if it helps relation between my country and yours.
Oh, what? Oh, is that?
She spoke Nihongo.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese!
Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. But then why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Shut up, Brits! You ego! Yeah, no, it was in that time. No, it was way before that. But now everyone's all Gucci about it. Yet yes, as a gentlewoman, I tried to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones. You're just racist, bruv. You're just racist now, bruv. What the hell is this? Vulgar? You're saying the Japanese language? Oh, you're going to jail, lady. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtue of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. You! Shut up! Why are you doing this?
Well, you're the epitome of true English gentlewoman. We're truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
Winston, no! Please, don't fall for that! I see, in that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we're finally going to hear our own words on the matter. Yeah, go have fun, dude. Thanks, Waff. Things are really getting interesting in Osuke.
Witness testimony. Every witness testimony, I feel like I need to go use the bathroom. Unfortunately, I have no idea why the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trance, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. You fiend! Why? Oh, you arrogant British people! How dare you! This is just like the Chinese movies that I watch. Ip Man 2, Ip Man. I think it's mostly Ip Man 2. But yeah, my God, you're acting just like them. The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court history. Thank you. Easy does it. I hope that the last time I have to sully my lips with these coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted. You did!
Not at all, not at all. It's very delighted me to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems, my dear, quite clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of victim burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May the irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks. Was that a prayer then? No, dude, you don't say thanks to that, my guy. Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't it miss much? Doesn't miss much.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Consul, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problem with this witness testimony, I will be ruling the case immediately. Is that clear?
So anime. Yes, Your Excellency. Before we get into cross-examination, I have to read this. Fatal hemorrhage. Yeah, this is actually a blunt force from pectoral ballistic trauma. Let me check real quick. I'm not a lawyer, but I know a hemorrhage, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Hemorrhage. Meaning, okay, an escaped blood erupt from blood vessels. A massive
Hemorrhage.
Hemorrhage. So the next one is pectoral ballistic trauma, right? What is that? Pectoral. I mean, pectoral. Images. All right. Bullet did not pass through the body. Darn! It's not a bust to the head. That's for sure. It's not a bust to the head. The head looks fine though. Now I want to examine real quick. Yeah, that's where it is. It didn't go deep though. Okay. I don't know what else, but I'm gonna press. The victim's death.
Yes!
I have to be very focused now. Shut up, lady. I know you like him now. She insulted the Japanese. Haha, what fun. I want to say that. She insulted the Japanese, their language, and all that kind of stuff. That's a true English gentleman. Like that? No, it can't be, my guy. No, 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 no. Anyway. Should put it in a bag.
Yes!
Carbonated water. Damn you! Yo, something's not right here. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cases. Besides the gunshot. It's over there, yeah? It's a good thing I have Google. Wait a minute. What is ballistic trauma? I need to know each and every word. Gunshot wound, alright. It just seems funny to me. This is the actual place, that's right. Wait, was he poisoned? I'm gonna press this. Even if I assume it's poison, right? I need evidence. Hmm.
Objection!
Can I have the glass as evidence at least?
Yes!
I can think of 100 ways, man. Is it me or is my stream is pretty slow? Yeah, it's ultra low latency. What is this now? Oh well. I don't think we have anything at the moment. Hosonaga. If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, but you have to tell everyone exactly you think the professor did lose his life.
Yes!
Just like mine, but yeah. Quite right. Whose side are you on?
Wait.
She's insulting the Japanese police force now for being primitive. I hate him like this. Oh, there's something here. It's true. High school boys, this is high school boys. Ace Attorney.
Yes!
Wait.
I knew it. All right, baby, let's fucking go. It's time to attack! So this is the new power-up, Pursue, eh? Let's fucking go.
Wait.
There we go. And then pursue space.
Excuse me.
Excuse me! What's the meaning of this? Okay, I gotta wait this. You've been hiding evidence, haven't you, buddy?
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's a delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault in her testimony, then cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not.
Huh?
Detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. You have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right, our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always try to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you mean by that? I tell you what I mean, I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. This man literally invented taking evidence into light. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks have touched a nerve there. Take this for example. Is that? This is a bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. Yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. There's something left in the bottle, I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. I need to go there. Yes, I can inspect it. They say carbonated water. I think it's French. It must be very expensive water. I thought Germany was known for carbonated water. But I don't know, man. I don't know about this game. What they're trying to do. An interesting possibility. Poisoned, eh? Alright, I knew it. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Yes, that's the thing. That's an actual psychological thing. If someone averts their eyes when they're trying to tell the truth, it doesn't matter if they look at you or not. The first thing you gotta do is if they avert their eyes. Whether it's looking down, looking to the side, that, my friend, is a liar. It's one of the basic psychology. It may work, may not work. This is why when I lie, I always look him in the eye. I'm joking. I barely lie. I'm so, and plus I'm so bad at lying at the same time. Yeah. Even in fucking Among Us. Only in actually no, some lying games I'm really good at. Let me check the around, right?
Yes!
It's written here in the paperwork.
Objection! Yes!
Without leaving a trace. I'm presenting here. Gonna risk it.
Yes!
Yes!
Poison. On that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor. The next thing you need to do, buddy, is to fucking push poison in the bottle.
It's outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now?
The relationship between a court and one person does not dictate the relationship of both nations, unless they are people of high influence. And what influence does she have, baby?
The guy will only sign a friendship. Have you even the vaguest inkling that your trash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty?
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one's individual's guilt with respect to one's crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Ahem, if I may.
I will silence you for this.
Shut up! Yeah, that was... It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady!
Where did that come from? Winston pains a simp now. I'm sorry. She just snapped. She's gonna show her eyes for once for all. But I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? Why are you calling my lady? Guess it's more Englishman, huh? I describe the police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, we still investigated this particular point thoroughly. I believe. As bottle, I mean, Inspector. Whether it contained poison or not. That's true. Of course. You did? You have forgotten what my guiding principle is already. I strive for flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it! Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by Chief Coroner himself. No! No! I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady.
That was pleasure.
I hate you, Pain. Winston Pain. I was so sure. This can't be right. Thank you, Consul. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding his weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Show me the murder weapon! I still want to inspect that. Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the Consul for defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present court at this point? Kazuma... I'm sorry, Inosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Who said hold it? Who said hold it? You!
Please wait.
Isn't that... What's the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency.
Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense. Mikotoba?
Then that's the daughter.
My darkest hour with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in Furoshiki's cloth.
I don't want to end it. I'm finishing a chapter first. The first game must be the first chapter if I can. Other games, mana saja. Ugh. Has it really been 4 hours, man? Let me try to. Okay. Maybe at least I'll jump to the present here. It's a long trial. How many days has it been?
Judicial assistant, a woman no less. The rules state that females are not permitted into the court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I understand for my days of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha! Too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes.
I will not allow any more. More.
But, Your Excellency,
You're not one to ask for. You're not one to conclude that pain. I'm sorry.
I'm most grateful.
Is the judge. Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry. There's no time. Please simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something written in English.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
The English woman's.
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? Is the cure for cancer. So does this research, whatever it is it have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of curare effects on the human subjects. Curare. Curare, what's that? I've never heard of it myself.
Time's up!
Fucking Winston Payne, man.
I've summarized what I could on a note just inside our cover. If you think it would be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
Thank you. Alright, finally. We got the evidence.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Time to search this new evidence, eh? Or what? Unknown poison, tetanus bread. Certain trees, jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times. And subsequent death, even in minutes doses. A route of entry mention effects to incur through a wound. Full body paralysis.
Okay, that's not important, but this thing. Below dart pipe. Minutes doses. Minutes doses. Got it. Let's see what I can do with this man. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. In that look, unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. No, you can't decline. This is the law. However, I want you to treat that as an order. She's becoming racist again. She has something to hide. I'm gonna write that down. Racist people have something to hide. This is the evidence, really. You were studying under Dr. Wilson at UNGAAA University doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps. What happened to deadly poison? What? A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
What complete utter nonsense! Curare! Never even heard of it!
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you would have heard of curare before for one simple thing. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of its highly deadly poison.
What?
Order! Consult, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's really going to be well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that if produced from extract of tree, it was deep in Amazonian jungle. It was first brought back to Europe to turn the century by explorers. It claimed that animals shot by arrows laced with a curare suffered instant death. Doesn't that about sums up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Trumpery! These apparitions are utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some of the so-called deadly poison, would have been scrubbing around and writhing in pain, and other diners would have been surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Ooh, because not all poisons actually do this. Some put you to sleep. Here's the thing, right? There's no pain, right? It is able to render the human body paralytic. It's believed that the toxin could have an application as an anesthetic. There, it's a slow-killing, painless poison. According to this, however, the other way around.
What do you mean? The other way around.
The very fact I need to use the bathroom again. Okay. The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, Consul. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. Oh, terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse to the floor. But with a chair under him for support, and as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I didn't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis. As I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? Breathing, bro. Suffocation. All the while the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous!
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, it was his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Silence now. Oh. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Consul, actually contains cephalizing poison?
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts you think you're so clever, but you...
Yeah, he's really annoying at this point. It is you who must be taught.
Of course. Dear lady!
So this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another honest hard work, then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. You never said that. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever you do mean. Capitalizing on this unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett. May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Well, yes. I don't see, why not? She's gonna drink it, isn't she? And there's no poison in there.
Sorry?
To an Englishman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. The little police games and these foolish court romantics it's laughable, really.
But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end.
Cheers.
Wait, what are you doing?
Not a spark, no sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
Nothing. You just called them island boys. That's not nice.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter, you all look quite stunned.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean, is that what you're trying to say?
You're quite incredulous, little boy, but of course. That's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concise here, in this grand venue, most kind.
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Oh, yes, Miss Britt. I'd like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Ugh, it's one wall after the other. This doesn't make sense. So how did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. This little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There have to be some poison in the bottle, doesn't there? There can have been. Otherwise she wouldn't have keeled over dead. Come on, it isn't scary. It is now. It's now the bottle of water. Something, maybe.
I am not confident now. Ah, it's not it. At least I'm penalized. Ah.
Objection!
I get it now. It's in here.
Yes! Objection!
Oh, it's the wrong evidence then. Ah. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Fuck. I'll check out applications, I think.
Objection!
No, it's not used as a drink. Wait. I really need to check the courtroom. I'm panicking at the moment.
Special characteristics. Asshole. This one. Ah. So much stress now. Entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yeah, the mention of a particular detail seemed a little strange to me though. It all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Kirara enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects, however. When it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research, you were curious special characteristics. You knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... rapscallion! Well, Rinosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
I don't want to be a lawyer.
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it's possible.
So, the ill-bred little happy little puppy has a neat toy to play with, some facts you read in a little book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, Kirara is safe to ingest. It seems like its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Oh yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? Gastric, you know, acids in the stomach, bro. So if this little poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died if he swallowed it, would he? Ah!
That's right!
Good gracious! That's basic science, science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? Lady, I know he had a wound. Order! Order in the court! Order! The logic holds the lady and the professor drank the same poison, it would affect the same way. Are you trying to suggest...
Yes, this kind of poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. What is this? Is it same as Apollo Justice?
Objection!
Objection! The first objection! Everyone's surprised. I'm surprised. I don't think so, Miss Giselle. Brett.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well there is no fatal flaw here.
You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Consul, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence, as we know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare? Salah. Alright, this is the one. As Miss Bretz already pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental difference between the two diners. A fatal difference. The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries drinking, it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted. Oh! Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. That's it. Use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have been tragically destroyed. No! What just happened? It's the Englishwoman. She just smashed that bottle. And in the Supreme Court, what terrible blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect much of that water and that broken bottle at once. You're wasting your time. The delightful carpet under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. This woman. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know. Now, will we? Did they really poison the bottle or not? You! And let us not forget, we'll have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, you're referring to this photographic print, I presume, my dear lady. I hate this. That's right, I really... Proceeding. It's back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy. No, you killed the victim that day, using curare. And then in order to frame Hirohito for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest, with your own hidden gun.
Then, in confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his shadow around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, didn't I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly! As you have nothing to support with your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
This is unbelievable. How could this be happening? We had her, but now she's really gonna get away with it. The way she destroyed the evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke. Yes, we've come this car, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. If there's any clues left for us to use now, there must be in your head. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice this woman was a foreigner. There's one on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Yo, there's blood now. That's blood. Actually, Kazuma, I have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Nothing. Even from your world that something feels aimless. Be the key to arriving at this truth.
Take that!
Take that! Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes, what is it? He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of the steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
Objection!
Wait a minute, where are you going with this?
Shut up. Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw this scene in the photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate was severed on was a spatter of blood.
What?
Oh really, and what of it? Obviously must have been happened when he shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of the steak is directly behind the victim. if I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson from the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes. Yeah. Right, there we go. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Britt, I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the co-sitting expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
And the one that said hold it is him. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that Sergeant has been eating. I did it all in the name of justice.
My man!
And we can find for sure there's not blood stain. No, there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate.
Must examine it now.
Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from which the victim table immediately. Yes, sir. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. No puns here, man. What about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Oh, sure there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector. The blood man. Show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Nope, no blood. Anywhere. But no. That's impossible. This man is a simp. Yeah. This is not their plate. I found it, boys. Evidence. Your Excellency, please wait. The plated beef is hiding another clue.
Objection!
I don't want to read this now. I want to watch. All right. Under the steak, my guy. It's not their steak. I need to present it. All right, all right.
Got it!
Got it. Good gracious, that's a Koban. A Hoyero one at that. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, isn't it? Tell me. Not going to be hidden underneath the meat.
Shut up!
Shut up! How should I know? I didn't see anything.
Objection! Objection!
Don't be upset. You're supposed to believe this happened by kitchen. Your Excellency.
Objection! Shut up!
What the fuck? It is you who is irrelevant. Presento!
Take that!
Come on, man. You can't just say that about Japs, man. Oof. It does make no sense. Ah, this is a long trial. And I have class tomorrow. I have to finish this. This is the first case, by the by. Dang. It's a very long case. I am scared for this game now. What long adventures are gonna be waiting for me?
Wow!
Just when I thought it's gonna be close, we're still far. Going around this kind of chase, wild goose chase, man. Hmm. Yeah. Definitely him.
Take that!
Obviously. Can only be you. Sergeant Iesanosa. How dare you monster! Monster? Did I? I'm the master thief, La Carnival, am I? Accusing me of these crimes, cadet. But it wasn't me, it was Ido. Ido's the mastermind behind all this. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son? Oh no! The baby's murdering his dad! No! Ah, the baby did it! A criminal in the making, I'd see. Yep, we put it under the stake. Okay, we uncovered another crime at least. But this is related. No, no. I'm not satisfied. Hold it. And good day. You mean her good day? Wait, what? Nonsense? What? What do you mean nonsense? Huh? I am tired at the moment, holy shit. But I must finish the first chapter. I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like to explain the contradiction in your parting words. Just a few moments. What are you talking about? Contradiction?
Objection!
What nuisance nonsense is this? Well, parting words are you talking about in this guy? I'm confused. What do I do? That's not what I wanted to see. I have to think carefully.
Take that!
More accurately, Your Excellency. It's the stick pick, bro. Yeah, I did. I just clicked on it. So before the professor was killed. How many hours? Yes, very unnatural. It's been bitten, bro. Not use knife and fork.
So you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. A few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without a knife. Fork. A knife and a fork. Good look at the steak. It's like the edge where it has been eaten. It's bitten, not cut. Teeth marks there. Yes, it's not our steak.
Objection! Shut up!
That's not how you're wanting to insult a British lady.
Shut up!
She is the true antagonist here. That's not her plate. That's not her steak. Except these teeth marks of the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Consul. What exactly your suggesting tells us? Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe the barbaric teeth marks in the steak here conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt that was who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard today? You would know the meaning of phrase, typical Japanese empty threats. You're so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before to the court yet. Hasn't been what? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, does it mean the evidence does not exist?
I'm sorry, the trials were shown else already. Where's this evidence yet you brought forward?
Yeah, it has been shown hours. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Dear God.
Scappy, I don't believe you have it.
I don't. Did he just say objection in a British accent? I think so. Dang. There's somebody that doesn't have it. If that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve the remaining mystery of this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last recourse of defense in this trial.
Take that!
Obvious. Inspector Hosonoga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? No, I'm not saying that. Attention before it was a mistake with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court that the following. I'll enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting this teeth incurred a coin. Sip under the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, you could use something from me. It was a steak that you put in the coin under. In fact, your own steak. She's an affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Army, Nippon Army, but still. I need to ask the foreign gentleman if she'd mind me handling her meal. In other words, that steak the detective submitted as the evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
What do you mean it makes no sense? It can be switched, Pain! The gentleman doesn't bite off her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
course I didn't steal it. I'm such a struggle best in front of the entire symphony. Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly, you're not going to just... So I just switch the two sticks over?
I think Winston Payne just dug his own grave, I guess? You did switch the plates? Well, after it happened, I saw a civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that. I panicked. But underneath it, then when the waiter announced he was gonna uncover the policeman. If he decided to must have me, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet hit arrested to get off the kitchen, I see the chance. It was all so obvious, lad. He switched it for show, Operation Lightning Bolt. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what I had to be done. Let's fucking go. Fear not, Prosecutor San.
What now?
I swung the brass buttons of my uniform. That's all I did, sir.
All you did is split these searches.
Ah. I'm not gonna read, like, I'm tired. That's correct. Can you please present it to the court now? Let's fucking go! This is the cornet song now?
Shut up!
And why are you avoiding it, eh?
Objection!
It only proves one thing. The professor was shot the other way. Exactly. That was his gun, I tell ya. Let us not prolong this any further. Yes! I want to sleep, bro. I definitely want to sleep. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. This man is so proud of his craft of stealing evidences from the crime scene. There it is! There it is! We got this in the bag, bro. Yes, it's a clean cut. Exactly, buddy. This is Phoenix Wright's what's it called? Ancestor? Outdone by a Japanese, me, by a Japanese schoolboy. No. She gonna show her eyes soon? That thing should be killed, bro. Are you okay, lady? I think we should kill the bird, man. She's escaping! Get her! Why are there birds everywhere now? They're cute though, but why are they here? Please excuse my little outburst. First, I had a dental appointment today. Okay, she's admitting everything now. Oh. Right. If he knew the professor was dead. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. There's a bunch of places you could hide the gun. Dude, if we just inspect the gun, we will find out that the gun was never fired. No bullets were fired. No shots were fired. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Like, if they kept the murder weapon and that gun has no, no use at all, we could have ended this way earlier, like in an hour. I swear to you, man, we went on a wild goose chase just for this goddamn trial, man. Ah. Ah, what a tiring case. Once this is over, I'm ending the stream and I'm just gonna sleep for the rest of the night. I'm gonna get a snack. Finally, man!
This got me.
High school ace attorney.
Yes? This is insult to the Ochi family name. No, wait, don't kill him! Oh. Well, there's our Winston Payne. Naruhodo clan. Any chapter in this country, I believe. Huh. Dang. He solved 2 different mysteries. Exactly. Only I can see it because I saw the games. Dude. Thank you, Excellency. That's the start of Naruhodo. Ryonosuke. Not guilty! They use the same sound effects. Let's fucking go. Oh, it's funny, adjourned. I don't want to die, man. 15 hours. I know, right, bro? I'm just I don't even want to voice act now. It's almost 2 a.m. and it's like in 2 a.m. I guess I'll sleep. I want some snack first. May make a pretty good team, Kazuma and I. I never get to see her face, the British lady. Her eyes, I mean. Oh. I forgot what I was thinking now. Dang, that was only like 5 seconds. Oh!
You're not taking that sort of great burden, are you? Oh shit. He's not gonna get through customs, man. For Shanghai? Well, it's their problem now. Consular jurisdiction? What's that? What's consular jurisdiction? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can't. Oh, right. Yeah. Geography law. Ah, that's enough to understand then. Yeah. The country, because she's not a Japanese citizen, Japan has no right to do anything but deport her. She's gonna get deported, that's for sure. That's at least what Japan's gonna do, right? The Japanese law cannot reach her as she is a British citizen. Shouldn't be right. You know, the thing is, real trials, they take much longer, probably months or even years. Oh, and this is a few hours. Yeah, even if she got caught, never happened. Japan customer service very cepat. Yeah, so what about Japanese customer services, huh? I'm talking about this. Change from now on. Can make it change. 12th century. Dang, that's so far. Dude, I'm so tired. I was like thinking of something like a few minutes ago, and then like seconds after that, wait, what was I thinking? What was I thinking about? That's in my own brain, bro. I've done enough. Exactly. So she's still innocent. It's up to what the British people would do to her, I guess. But she's going to Shanghai. Might I suggest La Carnival? For free ride. Bro! First, let's worry about that blood. It's been like the whole trial, man. Kan mahal kan, bro? Goodbye, cute girl. Yeah, man. I didn't do such a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work. No. Come on. I'm more of a detective than a lawyer, man. Is it gonna be the prosecution now? No. Believe. I remember this. Mia Fey once said it. Believe in your client, Phoenix. Yeah, I do remember that. There's in real life as well. There are some lawyers that are like that. What up, buddy? Okay. Thank you, glasses man. Oh, it took 5 hours just for the stream. I'm gonna change the title for this one. Turnabout Wild Goose Chase. That's what I'm gonna call it. Literally, there was a goose in it, and I was literally chasing it. Oh. That favor. Yeah! The first trial is done! Holy shit, that was so long. The fuck, man? I'm ending the stream here, my guys. So I'll see everyone next time for episode 2, maybe next week. I'm probably just gonna chill tomorrow. Holy moly, this has been a long stream, but in the next chapters, it's all gonna be like halfways and all that, because I know it's gonna be very long. I was expecting to do this first trial like full way. Didn't expect it to be 5 hours. Holy shit, but see everyone. Good night, Wolf.